Hey guys, welcome back. And play some more Final Fantasy for a few hours.
Where?
Hey Gary, did you check out my short I posted too just a couple minutes ago?
Someone looks pleased.
Nope, no notification yet. I'll check in.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Yeah, go check it out when you get a second. It's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. It's one of my first, more edited shorts.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is
What's up, guys? Welcome.
a new beginning for a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And there go.
Keep what I've got. So expensive. I don't want to spend money on it, but I don't need anything else. I need a new song.
I posted 3 this morning myself.
Thanks, bro. I'll have to take a look at yours too. I think I watched one because it came through my feed. That's pretty good. Oh, ew. That's more classic Final Fantasy.
Who visited?
I've been trying to upload shorts right before I stream because it shows that you're live when people watch them. So I tried to throw one up this morning before I started playing.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima, I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never...
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that, alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like
A bringer of death.
whether
Yeah.
the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, mine.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Interesting, Laura.
Oh,
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
There's any new monsters to hunt.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you run, just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? No. She was right, though. Everyone was... Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully, not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember... Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ooh, an S rank. That's the hardest one I've seen so far. No, we don't know where it is. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Alright, we're going straight there. I know where that is. Is there anything else in Rosaria before we go? I think the rest of it is in Dalmacia. Okay. So, Helen's Ride too. Might as well finish up whatever story stuff I've got to do first, though.
crystal too?
Alright, well, this is the wrong spot. Where the hell do I need to go? Oh, through the blacksmith.
What do you need? What do you want? It'd last you a good while. And?
No, I'm so directionally challenged. I hate this home base.
I went up to give some greens to the top. Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that? If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I like to...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack.
Thermal...
Displacement stack.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Ooh,
The Enterprise.
battleship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know.
Yeah, fetch quest.
I can't make head nor tail of it.
Luckily, you don't need to.
check my gear or my abilities. Oh.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Ah, yeah, one bit you.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, and I'll need help. Get Gavrilo in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperature she's to, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Oh, I know what Stardust is. I smoke that shit all the time.
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over. You going after the start? Which one of these two lucky souls is going?
Gav.
All right, then. So, what?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him drunk.
In your own time.
Okay, now let's go fight that boss.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered now.
Oh man, I don't know if I remember where it is. It must be East Pool. Where is it? just go explore. I'm pretty sure. I'll try Martha's Rest. That might be where it is. You have to do a bunch of cleanup of the side quests and all that jazz. Well, this is the wrong spot. Nope. Oh, right here. Pretty sure this is it.
Run like the wind. I can walk from here.
Why won't they let us in?
I've got family there!
You're welcome to go and find out.
They're gonna kill us! All of us!
That's enough of that, you.
This isn't the right place then. God damn it. This is the right way, I think.
We watch over a corpse that does not yet know it's dead. The least we can do is see it is not defiled any further.
Away, traveler. The penitent's gate remains.
Okay, we must not be able to get there yet then, because I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals will get on the table.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to some... Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wonder...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwick.
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves. or something we need to take more seriously. Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the...
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the room. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way.
All right.
Well, you were useless.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound as...
Where was this?
in Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
There you go, that's what I wanted to do.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Yeah, how did those guys hide?
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Singing the same thing. Oh, nice. Oh, there he is.
Farewell. Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, you gotta train some better guards.
5.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I can. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too. Quincy. Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Well, I wish you luck with that, man. a side quest first.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There's no one to man the shop. Come on, just that now. And without so much.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one parent. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss.
I'll see what I can do.
Hunting for people.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left.
All right. And that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
Oh, I found a boss. Nice.
My blade yet lingers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. As we're ready.
Oh fuck. He hurts a lot, dude. perfect. Oh, never mind. Not in the right spot, but that's alright.
Hello.
Hey, Bean. It's my biggest fan. How's it going?
It's hot out.
Yeah, it is. What are you up? Oh, fuck. Fuck. No! So close. The pain.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I was, not doing too hot to begin with, to be honest, babe. I can do better. What was that? You guys hear that crazy monkey sound he made? Oops, hit the wrong button that time. God damn, this was actually really tough. Yep. Alright, I might have a defense potion. If I had that, then I'd be better off. That's the first boss that's ever beat me twice in a row, I think. Items, that's what I want. Damn, dude.
I needed that. Come on.
Got him. That was actually really not easy at all.
Yummy.
Thank you, Bean. What are you gonna bring me back?
Those who kill for
For
sport
lunch?
deserve no better.
I'm my biggest fan.
I'm going to melt before I get back, loudly crying face.
Go get something cold. Go into a
Excuse
store
me.
or something.
What do you want?
You don't have to suffer.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good
I
at...
don't know which store to go to.
Anything with air conditioning so you don't die in the heat.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I wonder what other... I'm kind of nervous to fight the S rank now.
Mother Crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Yeah, I guess I'll just teleport back. Wrong way.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Barn. A truly unique creation.
These are making me hungry.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt! Crystals!
Ooh,
Master, I
that
have
sounds
found my
salty.
purpose. I must use my work here to preserve
How many
the
salt
memory
crystals?
of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dazzle.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Good girl.
Of course, this goes that way.
I can walk from here.
I swear to God, I can't go 2 feet without getting turned completely around.
It would make us
Now,
fine.
Susan, I know you're king.
Oh, where's your mother?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Silver platters.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
God damn it. That's what I get for trying to eat and play.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
But there's the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Thanks to you.
I wouldn't be too confident, bro. There's a lot of other dominants out there.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings it.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Okay. Done here, right? No more side quests. Yeah, that's all the side quests. So, yep. Back to the hideaway then.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll...
suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Okay.
Crack the crystal too.
Overflow. Weird. How do I get in there?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Weird. That's lame. It's all downhill once you stop reading books with pictures in it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this...
Yes. Mid said I should...
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
You can stop that. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a... Where would I find it?
Ah,
The
yes.
Rosario
It's
Ruins?
in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
The war has begun. Wrong way.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Is this the right way? Oh my god, does every one of these places have to be a maze? Okay, I see. Alright, who's this
There you are, Sid.
guest of yours?
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
Of course. Anybody home?
That's it? Oh my god. Easy.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
Easy like your mama.
Wow. You shouldn't talk about your sister like that.
best and best.
Alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. You are the best. Ew.
The things I did.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. But don't let us keep you.
All right.
What are you up to today?
Your
Just
work
with your
is done,
legs.
Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm.
Watching you play this loser game.
Wow. That's heartless. Look, I gotta commit. I'm this far now. I have to beat the damn thing. And then I'll switch back to Scum or something. I would like to give Scum another chance.
We're seeing troops amass early. Border crossing.
No surprises there.
They changed Scum a lot. Respawning sucks.
Respawning sucks. Didn't respawning already suck? Oh, I see.
Editors started reading books I don't have any.
Yeah, but now you need $5,000 to get a gold bar to respawn at base or some crap.
Oh.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I'll have to look into it. That doesn't sound great.
Has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shield, a prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even start. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what I'd...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
You guys realize that this place isn't very big. Like, you can walk yourselves. God damn.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Quick look.
Always something in there.
Hippocrates. Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her need.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obel, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shield.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as...
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here, I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rare, so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence, moon dews have... Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourself.
You too, Talia.
Nice to see it.
Alright, so go to the world map.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have a tap.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts, and I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the...
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that lot?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Give me your nuts, and I'll take a high potion.
Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Probably staring at the same thing.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic? Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her in. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. Makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smell?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after. Wouldn't catch you now, would we?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself?
There was, yes. Well, Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pie. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh. Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again.
I should have brought the other one.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives, and we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you.
I saw a fish in the pond. That's pretty neat.
Well, I need to give these ingredients to Hub. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
It's about.
Welcome.
I guess it doesn't mean anything.
And a fine day to you.
It's just one I hadn't visited before.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no... I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best... Now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious...
I'm sure you... What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course. Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Oppo. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
I don't know if she'll agree.
They cracked the crystal too.
Clive? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. And?
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I have to hear him say that again, too.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is on.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. Makot is supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits to the black hat.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is gonna require some.
Finished. It's...
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh? matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have...
He'd be proud of you.
I want to sail it off into the deep blue.
You were going to visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive. Asterix. We've finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put... No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Uh-oh.
One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in...
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Not a good one. Yeah, you can have gas.
Well, I'll need some.
Oh, my
Mid
headset's
got
gone
us to
down.
do all the dirty work
Hasn't
and then
been
just sailed off into the sunset.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you...
Be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone, just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Ah, the old cave.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. If no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. Not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blind march is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. No one like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, man.
Stop that, you break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots's traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, side quests. Pretty sure there's a mission there, right? Yeah.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic. The chief's got a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem
What
is,
is
it
he
won't
saying?
always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Says that she gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
Bomb
I
King.
take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
I already beat him.
Thank you kindly.
This is a different one. Tom Kane. The Crook and Sam Breck. Oh, well. I guess I'll grab the other quests. It looks like I'm locked into the main story before I can actually do those.
She was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
He cracked the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I... What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me trick. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at it like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on summat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been differences. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened to...
I rather think she might be right. Though all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require a... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing, frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield all... As to where one might find a suitable substitute, Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size...
I don't recall ever seeing any that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
I'm back.
Hey Kay, welcome back, man. I was just cleaning up a few side quests before I have to hit up this next main quest section I have to do. I don't think I'm able to finish any of these, though.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was and you might still be doubting your craft.
You got those blues, my man.
The trick of that cuirass.
You need to chill, spark up
Is there
the
something
point.
else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, we've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. That itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this.
She probably already sold it.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people in my class? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop... Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
Alright, yep, I can't do any of these quests right now, then. Because I have to go to a certain location. But at least they're all done and ready to go.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Let's go.
Let's get on my big turkey.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
We'll be the last ones breathing. Yeah, I don't need to fight you guys. You're easy. You guys, on the other hand.
So what does straight home now.
That we'd be lucky to make it out.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
This sounds suspicious.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding...
How does a merchant misplace his card?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come asylum, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll...
Yeah, done.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
All right. Just don't expect...
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
So lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
There we go, this way.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend...
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Sus. Very sus.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
I thought those looked a little weird. That looks cool.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, in these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Like and sub and hit the all notifications bell for more great content.
That's right, Mr. Rocky. Box that bell notification.
I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Hey, welcome, guys.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeka, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambre.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee, or else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You could definitely just kill her. And him, for that matter.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Down this way.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I mean, we could.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
We don't need to go, guys. Crystal blessings are unnecessary.
Get to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline Dominion is our only...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I'd hope so, man.
If I knew her rivals had brought any coin with them, I'd be rich.
Yeah.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. May Gilbert smile upon you.
More junk.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Gooch, shall we?
Oh, he's probably gotten himself in trouble. If I were to guess.
He must be around here somewhere.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't
slow down.
She lost his
what happened.
trader card.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a band bumped into me and... Yeah.
Stole it.
You don't think that...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to... No one knows more about what goes on round here.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds got her.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else...
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Still check.
That's not a red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
What? 10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day. As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little band.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Seriously.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stock, the same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all.
All right.
Thank you, Kai. But I don't know your name.
Clyde.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak.
The furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the roll?
Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the bat.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh, can I interest you? Ah, so...
She's asked me to help her. To help you.
Is that so? Suppose that, for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
I almost missed that one.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people. We need to know who's behind it so we can...
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hond, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Let me carry your goods.
Something more exciting needs to happen soon.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey he wouldn't have noticed if he popped his boots off him. Yeah, I wish we hadn't handed over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You can get caught if you want.
Officer, where are you going?
So that was it. Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him. He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you. It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a big deal if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come to free. If I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Where are the others?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. We will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
We're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
What's it feel?
Goods. What are you doing with these people?
ones my sister was talking about.
No.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Where is it?
So,
What else? You find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
all right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the parcels. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I'm going up to camp, boys.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. Ready, go? Yeah! That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
All foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yeah, I would say it's to tear apart your operation real fast.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him! Kill them all! Stay down!
Phew!
Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your...
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Clive, how goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time. Speaking of who...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Boots' pass. Ask...
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are all... For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for...
I had no idea.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more... So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward. Goots' path should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll...
Oh my god.
Try the...
I kind of want to save up 9 million. Just to see if it would let you, but I don't have that kind of time. I haven't never even had 100,000.
Right then.
That one's already leveled up.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Now I just need to see about getting the word. Bad news. Good, actually.
Something worth selling. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite...
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their...
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
Sounds
Give me
simple
some of
enough.
that booze.
So you'll do it? Marv, you won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich, the porter, Milan, the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to...
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but, well...
Sounds
My arms
fantastic.
are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, quickly. There is no...
Wait. Good luck with it.
I need an escort, please, without
Better
me.
make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. Best...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone.
Any idea where his...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm already going that way
He
anyway.
doubted they would be fool enough to linger. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
That's that then.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it. There
Which way did he go?
I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No one's again. happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes. Colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might oblige me, if you would. Does anything strike you as... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which... Come, good sir. Our expedition continues. And...
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Come on.
Yeah!
Thanks, girl.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking...
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. And those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shh, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told them what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were... Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
It's gonna be those same guys, isn't it? Two mercenaries. Oh no, goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Though I've been gone that long, it wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and
mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but like the others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work... Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Oh man, these fucking side quests are such a grind.
Not again. Alright then. Who's first?
To get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of... Searching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And, alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward! History awaits.
Does he want an escort, or does he just want to run off ahead?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field, though Moss the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven you're...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captain.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good...
Fine.
And so ends a delight. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus...
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Peaches and pears.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears.
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, good.
Me back. Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone...
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh, nice.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit. And Goots, I'm sorry.
Dad, that's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm going to be your first customer. I'm going to save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Oh.
Till then, eh?
Goots, as in guts, and a massive sword. I see what's going on.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Nah, he is causing a rebellion.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Unspare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Do that! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Get him!
Stay down!
So boy.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Still, then all that remains is the throne that was held.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
You guys want to go outside? Want to come in, Brucey?
No goods left.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the king!
a way around. Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in now.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Awesome.
you see him anywhere?
Dragoon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
No, shit. I didn't realize my health was that low.
right?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
No.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. Beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Well, that didn't look good. Ooh. We're on the best possible option. A whole bucket of chicken. Don't tell Doug Doug. Not just a minute ago, I literally just let them out as you got here.
So, what do we do now?
Did forget to feed them. I just
Feed the
realized.
heart.
That's all you get,
Hmm.
As soon as the flames die down, the heroes and gods will
It would be. Just a biscuit. Ew.
I forgot what you wanted, or usually get. So.
And leave you lot in the lurch.
Oh, I'll take that.
Do that.
No, just kidding.
If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
You need out. I've got some good stuff for you.
A diamond sword. Ooh, diamond sword. Minecraft, baby.
you go. Is there help else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? I reckon I did a good job. I did it. Anything else I can make for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
What? You hear my function?
He's an echo element. I think he controls.
Well, that's not ideal. Here I was thinking I was being discreet. Well, I guess I better finish this so I can eat then.
Do you feel that?
I'll have to play with it. It was funny. Stop.
Just what we need.
I'm hungry.
There's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
climb up.
Too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
Hey, leave it alone.
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
wrong way.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what he wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
kicking shit over here?
It's a dollar store.
Oh.
Do you get coleslaw?
No, I think so.
You're supposed to.
Oh, well, they knew I didn't want it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Your mother.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Here we go, boys. The big fight. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
Face the consequences.
Spit flare.
Don't you dare!
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua. Good work, Joshua!
Clive! Get behind me!
If you're sure. to dream. We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. I want you to find out. Make sure the doors are locked.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
I'm trying to wrap this up.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Let her die.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Finally shoot something useful.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
This is one more crystal. Really long stream. Oh, more cutscenes.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the grave. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
There we go. Alright, that's it for you guys. Have a good one. See you in the next one. Oh, after I read this.
if I disturb Joshua.